Hey guys. Apparently I didn't deploy the ships yesterday. I think I was out of materials there. That's a crazy sand. Very nice. Hey Dilly. Good day to you. And thank you. You don't know where to find the coins? The coins are from your void chart. You need to put at least a couple of points to be able to find the sand lords in your maps, basically. Otherwise, they won't show. Or alternatively, you can also put a compass in that will trigger a sand lord event in your map. So, like, by themselves, they just don't show, unfortunately. Okay, so the gliders are 2 out of 3 at the moment. Let's send a bunch. Was 8 as well, right? Nice. Ooh, it's still not full. Interesting. This one either. Here also. This one is sendable, but I have second thoughts about that. Let me see if it is needed for anything else. This was food, and this was bars, right? Wait. 35k, and this is 9k. Okay, let's get rid of this. Maybe do some, like, small shipments today, I guess. Most probably. It just requires bars all the time. This is terrible, by the way. Not great. Look on the void charts I can show right over here. So this is the Sandown mechanic. These coins, right? The top lane is, if you like put all the points into the top lane, you're basically going to be having it on every single map. Or alternatively, you can run one of these compasses, right? This one, the Sandlord compass, and it's going to be guaranteeing a spawn as well. You're welcome, Dillian. You drop so much of you, what's the secret? I mean, there's a lot of answers to this. You have to have a strat, and you have to be in Profound. So for instance, Profound is indeed dropping more items and currency than normal T8, and normal T8 is dropping more than T7. And then it also comes down to your strat. If you're on T7, for instance, boss rushing is decent. If you're on T8, Nightmare Dream is pretty decent. Or it's also good to like run the God Chest for compasses. If you are doing that, and if you have Doro, for instance, like the compass pets, then you are just swimming in FE. Also setting up a way to like convert your or change your pets all the time according to the encounter that you're against is also helping you, because there are like Flame Elementium pets, of course, in the game. So I'm running Dream and Nightmare personally, and I have a second set of pets, which are Flame Elementium drop rates, additional Flame Fuel drop rates. And I'm basically swapping between those pets with a key binding or automated when I'm either in the Dream or Nightmare, or when I'm doing like normal stuff. That's what I do. So there's, you know, on top of that, I also do like some Sandlord stuff. And like apart from that, there's no magic. It's just grind, and I'm in Profound. Dilly, do you have any good pets? Like any drop packed spirits? Anything at all? Like for instance, Vorax is pretty good as well. You need to make a loot build for us. Well, you can play the Rosa 2 that I am playing. And then you need to basically do a strat. Three or purple, you gain a whim that is orange or better. Like, this is not a good run at the moment. it's pretty shaky. My connection wouldn't be enough to like stream to more platforms. I'm already streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the moment. I don't think my computer would be enough either. I would have liked to do at least on Kick as well. But I don't know. I try to do highlights on like TikTok sometimes, you know, like just cool moments or like some like big drops and stuff like that. So, for the time being, no. The upload in Belgium, it just sucks for some reason. It's like, I only have, I think one... Let me see, actually. 30 to 1000 is like 100 to 3%, right? Like, basically, I have 3% of my download as upload, which is really awkward. Pseudo. Good day, Serge. Yeah, I had to try it. Like, I was thinking it's not gonna give anything to me. But there's an interesting mechanic there, because like wind bubbles are considered every bubble. But it doesn't go the other way around. That's very interesting. So like you have to have wind bubble and then it is considered like gear bubble as well, for instance. But a gear bubble is not considered a win. It's what I tested here. And to no surprise, let's say, it is not a surprise that like it just, you know, didn't give me anything. I had to test it. We are going in. We have a terrible run here. Yesterday, I actually had like an incredible run in Nightmare off stream, and I have a couple of upgrades once again. I think we're about like 10T. And I've gambled my necklace. I'm an idiot. I know, guys, you're gonna hate me, but I've gambled my necklace and it's corroded now, and it broke the 15% to 7%, 17% now. So I'm losing DPS from this necklace now, unfortunately, compared to like what I had yesterday. You know, Unfortunate, but like, you know, I knew the risks that I was taking when I was corroding it, so it is what it is, right? It's not the worst DPS losses, it's like kind of whatever, but I have a couple of upgrades on top of that though, of course. That wasn't the only change from yesterday. The stuff that comes to my mind is I have T0 Shadow now on this guy. So instead of like minus damage over here, we have plus damage on the shadows. I have maximum frostbite rating over here on T0, which lets me do a new tech, basically. That was yet another upgrade, and the tech is basically now instead I am running this guy, the Frostbitten. Instead of extreme coldness, I can actually run Frostbitten now, which like increases the effect of frostbite on the enemy by 50%. So our next big upgrades are going to be some insanely rare ring dream talking, I think is what we're gonna go for. Like just slap dream talking onto my rings, which is like 20% physical damage as extra cold or something. It is going to be absolutely insane, I'm thinking, but we'll see. It should be very difficult to roll the ones that I need, and yeah, they're of course very expensive as well. If it's taking like 3 dream talkings every attempt, that's 60 FE every attempt, so yeah. Gonna need to get either very lucky, or we're gonna need to farm for quite a while today. How's it going, Johnny? The risk I took was calculated, but oh boy, am I bad at math. Okay, you have a bad outcome as well, or what's going on? That's funny, by the way. That's a very funny way to like put it. I have calculated the risks, but you know, I'm pretty bad at math. That's really funny. Nah, I was just like sleepy. I wanted to go to bed, and I'm like, let's just fucking corrode this, and I'm gonna go to bed. And then, you know, it became a disaster. To be fair, that's literally the worst outcome. You know, there's like a 30% chance that it's going to be re-rolling the values and corroding it. So, which, you know, succeeded. So I hit the 30% there, and then the necklace can have 15%, 16%, or 17%, and 17% is the only one that is a failure for me. And it ends up giving me the 17%. So it's what it is, you know, like it's sometimes unlucky, sometimes good, you know. I apart from all of this, like I have really good upgrades, so it's alright. Literally the worst case scenario is like I can grind one more Phantom, like whatever, if I wanted to. But I was thinking to myself, even if I grind one more Phantom, like I would probably end up corroding that too, so... Do you think the lesson is learned? Probably not, you know. Then I shouldn't be regretting it, it's whatever. I guess that was something that I could live with. I spent 4k finally getting T1 ult fixes on my weapons, also hunting compasses, went from 2.5 to 5 FE overnight. What is the hunting compass? I'm trying to think if I have like any other upgrades. Well, I have managed to roll like almost bis damage percent on this, that I know. Yeah, we have a roll elemental and erosion resist penetration over here. That's another roll that I didn't have before. I don't think I have another upgrade, I want to say. Like, I'm gonna upgrade my hero trait, but what I want to buy is like just too expensive at the moment. Unfortunately, it's just too much. Yeah. What happened to the music, guys? Like, is it just muted or something? Okay. Thank you very much for joining me, by the way, everybody. Hope you guys are going to be having a nice Wednesday. And I'll try to keep you good company. We're gonna grind the entire day again. A little bit of Sandlords, little bit of Vorax, and then, you know, quite a bit of mapping. Don't think I'm gonna be changing much. The goal is to Yeah, I don't even know where I want to go from here. I mean, the ultimate goal is to like kill SS20 at the moment for me, because that gives me, you know, my next level of Shepherd, and that's a very good goal to have in the season. But when it comes to upgrades, as I said, probably the Dream Talking rings, but I wouldn't go ahead and like buy Dream Talking like while I'm farming Dream myself. So, like, where's my fee going to go into then? I'm not sure. There is this, you know, Vorax chest tech that we can do, which is very, very difficult to hit. What you could do with this chest is you could roll damage taken from mana on the chest, which lets you roll this one on the helm to T0, for instance, seal compensation, right? And then which lets you, you know, take a Kismet, I think, on top of all of that, which is also more seal compensation, which lets you run one more aura. Basically, it's a small aura. I think most people are running yet another one of those pets like minions, and I don't think it's the biggest deal, but it is yet another multiplier. And I think so. For instance, at this point of the character, adding another multiplier is a very big deal compared to buffing the multiplier that you already have, I think. You know what I mean? So having like a new additional calculator on top is like a huge deal, I think, I want to say. So I'm interested in that. The hunting compasses, I'm not sure if I want to keep doing the god chest, so I am shopping around for like loot strats. I don't think there's another loot strat. Otherwise, like there's a heavy commitment deep space beacon strat, but it is stressing because it's very heavy commitment. You're missing, like, you're spending a lot of FA every run, and you have to be very patient with your card selection also, as far as I understood. Like, look at my screen right now. This is the one that you need to fish, basically, right? Like this stressed, like the beacons. That this is huge. Speaking of which, like, I want to put a beacon one into this. Let me see. Beacon Profound, 20% chance to be replicated. And 7% chance Beacon Goblin to appear on the stage. This thing is not so much. 10% chance to be upgraded is very interesting as well. 5 of these. Alright, let's grab one of these. I'm a little bit tempted. Let's do like 7 FE. Maybe like buy 3 of them. And then I buy the beacon maybe also. Do I even have this beacon? Maybe I might have the beacon, by the way. I do have the beacon. Alright, so instead of Elite one and instead of Veteran one, let's run... Where do you even place the beacons, guys? Oh, the beacons are there. I see you. I see you. So we could potentially run a beacon all the time. For instance, the drop quantity. Extra drop goblin, like the flourishing one. Is this like something very expensive? To be fair, I would like to run something like that all the time. But I think it's failing to... That's not even so expensive. Maybe I should be running this all the time. Johnny is saying also upgraded the ring. What I was using since I swapped to the Firebird 2 weeks ago. Congrats with your upgrade. Yeah, I think I should definitely get into this thing is insane. Using at the very least the flourishing ones. Maybe I will buy a bunch of these today. Let me see. It's not too bad, honestly. It was like 1 point something, right? Let's do like 1.4 maybe. 1.4 is not flying, guys. What about 1.5? So I'm about to buy hundreds. $1.6 is the price. Yeah. $40 and $90. Okay. All right. They're changing places for some reason. I don't know why. Magic monsters stay. Elite goes away for the big beacon one, I think. Right? The beacon compass, this one. Then we put a probe over here from the flourishing one. We add full, and we go. Okay.
Every ounce of... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
It is but an insignificant stain. The devil.
We have been played. No beacon rewards. I got like 7 beacons there, I think. Of the old ones. Gonna give up on that. Because it's just like one extra mob, basically. That drops a few beacons right there, and that's it. So it doesn't really guarantee anything else. Two dream talkings. Hey, Elos, good day.
If you want to go taller,
How are you?
be ready to dream of fire.
Key bubbles.
Be ready to dream of flowing water.
Let's upgrade one more time.
Tell me, what did you just dream of?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Preparing for TBC. Enjoy, man. I'm doing good. Starters grinding. A couple of upgrades I'm looking forward to, as usual.
It is but an insignificant thing. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy. Burn your mouth before begging for
The probe is adding 25% less damage taken by the monsters, which is a huge deal. Like if you're lacking damage, I guess like you cannot really run that probe. 25% DR by the monsters is pretty big.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
I have like a huge hope that the Vorax matchless materials are going to be getting cheaper and cheaper.
And you'll be a
So that I can like just spam my Vorax chest, try to craft a better one.
sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Can we pull off a dream within a dream? We could try. I don't think it will succeed though. I think we're probably entering the next one. Hey Adam, good day. How are you?
Burn your mouth before begging for mercy.
I actually wanted to sticky this one onto YouTube. Give me a sec. There we go.
It is but an insignificant stain.
My golden ticket! I promise every ounce of... I mean, I'll maximize your potential. A rare talent!
Guys, yesterday I bought myself a pedigree. I need your insights here. I need you to tell me that like I have found an insane deal. Okay? It was like 150, I think. Basically, 150 FE. Look at this pedigree. What do you think? block ratio, additional damage against frozen, and keep it up. What did you upgrade from 60 to 10? I have changed a bunch of stuff. Now I have... Okay, I don't necessarily know if I'm exactly at 10T, but I'm somewhat about that basically at the moment. Like, it's hard for me to do now, the calculation. But we have T0 Shadow. We have finally the tech of like max Frostbite. So my Frostbite is coming from my rings. I'm converting to here, basically the Frostbitten. Instead of running extreme coldness now, because I have 100 without. And the new pedigree basically is a pretty good upgrade, and I also rolled T1 damage over here. So those are like mostly the changes since yesterday. Looks like mine. Yeah, I was thinking of buying a block rate, as you have explained. You gotta tell me something though. When you go to like info over here, and go to defense, survival, there we go. So my block rates are here, right? My block ratio is like 35%. What does this mean? Like base limit is 60 and max limit is 80. But mine is 35. Is that what it means? I don't know what's going on here. You know what? Why are there 3 numbers? I'm mitigating by 35% at the moment. Is that it? I don't understand. You can reach 80 with max bonuses, but without the max bonuses, I suppose like it's gonna cap at 60, just like the resistances then in that case. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. Right, thank you. So I need to reach 60, by the way. How do we even reach 60 though? Like, okay, we got 5% from pedigree, like now I'm missing like 25% more, you know? Like, where is that 25%? Because I will block cap, so the ratio is very important for me as well. It goes until 60 if you stack more ratio. Alright. I don't know how to get to 80. I think you need max, basically. I don't know if there's such a stat. Maybe there's like a legendary out there that's capable of giving you max. I am stuck. Double deep space from this chance. That was crazy. Very nice. There's high quantity in this place, since regular elites are dropping loot. Drink it down. Look for a pedigree. Keep it up defenseless, or however it's called. You get from there 25% rates. Defense.
We will go inside.
Yeah, that's insane. If you can get 25% from one item. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Maybe try to snipe it every now and then, check it out. Don't break.
Clean your mouth before
It's like 3 to 5k fee, yeah. That's alright for Abyss item, to be fair though. Like that's a decent price for Abyss item, I would say.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. The airship.
Double corrode that belt. Sure.
clean your mouth before getting
I think for Path of Progress I need to use some like veggies or something, by the way, sometime. Like it's probably going to be giving me like percent drop rates and stuff. I kinda need to do sometime. Still running with Matchless Rings. Just craft them. Just get yourself like a decentish base of like main steps and craft on them. Like couple of the rolls are like very difficult to get, to be fair. Like the percent damage for me was like 1%, and I think like I got it took even longer than 1%, I think, unfortunately, but gotta start somewhere. It's not going to, you know, grow on a tree, so have to do it yourself. Alright, this Sand Island is a bait, I think. 10 iffy. Yeah, I gotta stop sending to Sand Island, I think. The Sand Island is a bait, guys. It's not happening. Right, we're not sending them. Wait, we should send the gliders though. I think I have slots. Okay.
Light, friend. May the darkness devour you.
No, it's just divining it. Maybe it can make it to full red, I was hoping. I think it will. It's just not too bad. Let's get full red.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins.
Huge multiplier that I'm missing for like 15T basically, Adam. That would be my next upgrade, right? Like getting timid as dream talking on a ring and getting like a pet that lets you double curse. Or you get the Valkyrie pet and you just put dream talking for physical to cold. Right? Like either one of them are incredibly big upgrades. Of course, like they both require a pet, which I don't really have. Just swipe rights. How's it going, Manu? Good day.
We're closer than ever to the truth. And
Do you try SS20 with the damage that you got now? Yeah, I am just dying. The damage is not really what is keeping you down, but they have so much HP that like even if I get like twice the damage of what I have right now, like it's not going to be a fast fight. You don't really delete that boss. You know, it's incredibly tanky. So the fight is supposed to be taking a while, and I think you just need to dodge, or you have to be tanky to some of the mechanics to like survive. And I'm not tanky enough. We will you know, get tankier than this thanks to like block, thanks to having more mana. Of course, mana is health for me. I don't know, but it's looking a little bit shaky for now. I can show you the fights really quick. Like, we can do a few attempts right there. Coffee and breakfast sounds very good. Wait, it's not it. Like, tiny bit of practice is pretty good for me as well, so. It's very mechanical, you just gotta headbutt the fights for an hour or two.
Or just a persistent after image in one of these eyes.
I mean, there's not much headbutting I can do if those two orbs are flying there. I'm just going to suicide here. Because I cannot tank one of them. I need him to teleport to the middle instead.
Or just a persistent
Just like this, you know? Like, for the clear one, he's not teleporting to the middle, unfortunately. Once again. Granted, this one is much better, but...
all that you
So this is most likely death. Most likely. It's possible that I survive. Alright, we will survive this one.
We are both prisoners of time. The only difference is I can see the shadows. All that you see in this world is but a faint reflection. We are both prisoners of time. The only difference is I can see the shadows.
No, I didn't see that one.
See in this world
Alright, boys, we're dying here. Please!
For the baptism.
So that's how it looks, basically, right? Like, I need to be able to survive one of these balls. If I could, this fight is substantially easier, but as you can see, it's gonna take a while. Even if I, like, double my damage, it will take a while. Like, you have to play this right. But we are getting there. Like, technically, my character is capable of killing it, right? It's just piloting. But of course, like, more damage and more survival is obviously going to be making it a little bit easier than this. I'm pretty sure it's mostly fire damage. Yes, it is, but I have 60% fire resistance. I cannot get more unless like I increase the max cap. It's nice, but not paying 700 a fee for stack of blue compasses is also nice. We lose DPS if I cannot stay close. Yeah, how much are we losing though, and where are we losing it from? Do you remember? Because like, it's just all jumbled up in my brain now. If you still die, you need to buy a curse ring and free 1 slot to put 25% injury buffer. Yeah, that would be kind of nice, by the way. Certainly. Injury buffer is huge because you don't get 1 shot anymore. Alright. That was a good attempt though, no? That's very decent. Let's try converting them to, I mean, it's not good though. Whenever removing a monster, that's not a... Alright, okay. A big boy. This guy is giving quantity, so we do not need quantity. I guess I click this then, right? Oh, these are terrible. What the fuck? Just dead round, you know? Just here, dead round. Manu, look at my screen, by the way. Select a surgical instrument. You see this? Select a surgical instrument. Shelly is capable of rerolling this, just so you know. It's just pay to win, like, instantly. Like, if I reroll this right here, like, and get, like, what I need for this guy, it's just huge. You know what I mean? Calic is there saying, good morning, I'm following your guide, but I'm not sure on what I can upgrade next, because the neck is costing 13k, and I don't know if I can be a little bit better, go to that huge upgrade. Yes, you can. There's that other necklace that you can go for, which is in the comments of that video, right? It's a huge necklace as well. It's just like playing a little bit different than the others. No, but yesterday you guys sounded like you were doubting me, what I was saying. And you were saying like the instrument is the guy that's like dropping from the map and stuff like that. That is also the instrument, that's true. But these are also, the golden cards are also instrument. So this right over here, cake. Necklace of inverse. But you have to play with this a little bit differently, okay? You search for this. And you want exactly this guy. 2 main skill for each empty passive, okay? And you just run 1 passive and empty the others. So you run with like +6 to your main skill thanks to this. No, I did not explain it weirdly. I said exactly what I said just now. I said, yes, you're right. That is one of the surgical instruments, but the golden cards are also called surgical instruments. If you just play it 1 time, look above them, it will say surgical instruments, then you were laughing. So it's just the usual shit that you don't listen, I think. We need to lose 28% increased mana for the 2 Kismets, and we get the mana back from the double corroded gloves. Well, my gloves should be upgraded like yesterday, to be fair, but like I don't understand what you're saying, Adam. Because the next gloves, look at this, Adam, okay? The next gloves that I would buy would be this one. Something like this. Is this like, do you think that's a bad buy or? Like, this is what I want to get, basically. 6k, 7k. That's probably what I'm going to farm for my FE on. But we are going to... So, this is the hard part. We're going to get to 7k FE without selling my trinkets. You know, so it is going to take a long time. Because trinkets like these things, the shallow dream talking trinkets, they are most of my income on my farm, of course. So, without that, getting to 7k is like, oof, you know? Certainly. I think this doesn't really matter what I choose, I want to say. Every group is removed. There's no groups being removed here, so... What the hell is this? Okay, full red once again.
Is everyone ready? This is the... We're closer than ever to the truth.
If this was a fast run, no? I only got on my gloves 1.5% additional damage corroded, and you got only mana corroded. We need them both, yes. Yes, this I agree. And this I understand well. I can also relate to this. This is not good. Like, this is pumping quantity again, right? Oh, this is removing only one guy, okay. Fuck, what are we doing here? This is going bad. Alright, I guess I need to like add myself or something, I'm not sure. What is going on? This is not how you play PES. There we go. Okay, so every time we add now, right? I mean, it's over. Couldn't really execute the strats, but we are at 400k regardless, so it's not too bad. It's alright. And the fuse kind of worked as well. This is probably not full red though, right?
Is everyone ready?
Oh, this is gonna take forever. Many people go for the +4 skill tree and trade off to put more auras when I so that like lose my much DPS. Why? I think it's possible for you to like get a pedigree and then go for Lich as well, yeah. It's too big to get +4 for your supports. Lich also has really good CO compensation. That's what you're talking about, right? Alternatively, we can also go for the warrior, by the way, with this build. Like, so you basically get this thing, right? The trade-off from the pedigree, and then you go for I don't even know which one you go for, but it's pretty insane. Is it the warrior, maybe? No loose ends, 50% additional attack damage on low life. Are you seeing this? So you get not only the trade-off, but also the no loose ends. You're basically sacrificing one shadow for it. And you're of course sacrificing the pedigree that's giving you keep it up as well. So no keep it up either. The warriors talent tree isn't too bad, but I was just far too lazy to test it out, and now it's just too late because like we're above 5T, so like the calculations are kind of hard to make on the dummy. I don't know. We got that from the belts. Yeah, it kind of like lets you basically go for something else on the belt though, if you think about it, right? So it might be like a cheaper way to do it too. I don't know. I mean, it was like 8k or something to do the belt for me. No, it was 5k, not 8k to do the belt. So I have one more run, right? If I end up like changing the belt, I might look into it, honestly. This beanie's making my head itch so much. What are we doing here? We'll try to make a rare or boss Agitos, I guess. Interesting. What happened there? I don't understand. So I can certainly not remove here. But I also want quantity. I mean, I could use rarity as well, I guess. I don't know. Normal magic and elite. We have the elite, we have the magic. The normal guy is missing, but the other two is useless anyways. Remove left and add 61. Yeah, this guy is going to be buffed up like every round now, right? I have to reroll this, I guess. It is magic though. But it's not needed. Quantity is coming hundreds every round. And I have a few rounds in my hands, as long as I keep the magic boys. Magic Agitos. If they are not Amberons, turn them in. There's no mutation here. I think I'm gonna have to do this, right? Okay. Okay, maybe we get a normal here? It's not a normal one. Holy shit, this is bad. Is it? Random monster each round. Same rarity activity. 500. All Agitos awaken. Random boss. I don't really have a choice anyways. I think I needed like 2 more rounds or something. It was like I finally managed to do something there, but yeah. It's a bit too late.
Surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixed with we're closer than ever to the truth. And the madness.
To be worth, to run 4 auras with Lich skill tree, I think we need the aura boots. That's just too much changing, and it's pretty expensive too. I don't think I can try it. It is just in time.
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a poet. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a poet.
What is the sign over here? %10 chance to become Ultimate Embers. Oh, we have to run that one. Honestly, like never mind the dodge. I think we have to do this one.
It has been an innocent.
Ah, there is an Ultimate Ember right there. Worth.
Every ounce of your I mean, and maximize your potential.
I mean, this is an interesting one. We could easily get to red whims here and then duplicate them. Let's do it. Oh, 2 to 3. I see you. Okay. So it left the worst one unchanged, which is of course pretty bad news, but
May Mercury fill your soul.
We will go inside.
In your mouth will beg for mercy.
I'm wondering if that card is actually affecting inside here. I'm gonna run this.
Another shadow.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh, there's a shadow, but that... Oh, the shadow is even working though. Oh, it just kicks me out. Okay. Very nice. Your Dorothy is sprinting again, or what's going on?
Such filthy blood.
You see dream within a dream, you take it, right guys? Instantly. There's no reason not to. Always.
In your mouth,
Ha.
may Mercury fill you with mercy.
Really?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I promise, Alice. Every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. In your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Open the chest, perhaps.
Oh, my golden ticket! Grab this dingy glider. I promise. Every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential to cloud away. Hey, lighten up!
We don't have it, do we? This one is like -10. Well, I could run that one right now, I guess. Yeah, it's entering with 30%. Unfortunate. I mean, if it hits this one, it's not too bad, right? Let's just try it. Okay.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
Teleported. I got so confused there. Like, where is it? Ah, we're getting 2 of these. That's a nice proc, to be fair. 5 armors.
It is but an insignificant stain.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Oh no. Alright, we're probably not running that place for now.
May Mercury.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. I promise. Every ounce of
Hola. How's it going, Leon?
and maximize your potential.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Okay, it's pretty much the same game again. It's 24 on that.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Freezing cold here. My dog isn't happy. Doing good running T8 and slowly picking mats to upgrade my priceless staff. I see. What are you farming? Do you have like any strats? Don't die.
Clean your mouth before begging for
Very nice. Replicates one bubble. Adds a win blue or better. Like, we need to change quality all the time, I would say. Let's just upgrade. Because it's gonna upgrade it twice. Dream within a dream and conversion to commodity, and we're golden, right? Hey, look who procced.
clean your mouth before
Didn't really give me much, though. With the legendary goblin. I think I haven't done the dream in this, right? Like the walk of shame. Let's see. There we go.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
I promise to exploit every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
It is but an insignificant
Not much I can ask for there. Time to change the commodity, replicate, dream within a dream, or, well, I think I need last 3 upgrades there to reach all red. This has potential. Change first, replicate second, and we're like very early as well. I think the next entry is still like 10% or something, so it should be fine.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Sure. Which one am I running at the moment, guys, by the way? Elite, Veteran... Okay, alright. Just want to check this out. I'm thinking of like running Fluorescent card instead of the Elite card, maybe. I'm not sure yet.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
I want to re-roll this place one more time. This is not happening. %.
Mercury fill your buckets.
Wait, which side? This side, right? Okay.
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
We have a single trinket drop there. Okay. Today's a good day, man. Hello, do you have any farms to recommend? Do you have any pets at all? If not, probably Compass. Farm from like God Chest. If you have any League Mechanic pets, then you probably should be like catering towards that. If you especially like enjoy that type of content. 70% chance to enter, and then Dream Within a Dream. I guess like upgrades the quality of one bubble to the same quality as the highest. Like we can try Dream Within a Dream, but this is not gonna hit. There's no way. Next click is like 70%, so only cube level 1. I think the cube level 1 is not that great, unfortunately, if I'm not mistaken. Like you want like cube level 6. What sort of a character do you have? Not sure. Like, are you able to farm Profound? I'm gonna suggest you to check out the God Chest farm, basically. Dream, purple level 2, and blue pets as well, I see. So if you're like level tier 7, you could do something like Dream and Boss Rush, tier 7. But if you're higher than that, probably look into maybe Google like a God Chest farm, basically. Yeah. There was also some decent strats in my Discord as well for God Chest farm, if you would like to join the Discord and check out the Torchlight channel over there as well, very recently. Apart from that, I do not know. But yeah, I heard that the cube level 1 isn't that great, unfortunately.
Significant stain.
Cube is bad before level 4 and Profound. How is it after, though? You know, that's the question. Is it like insane after, or is it just alright? Is it worth paying to win for the cube? Is kind of my question at the moment. Dream within a dream. Okay, so next entry is 90% fun. Like, I don't know if this is succeeding. There's no shot. It's going to be interesting. Well, if my Shepherd was level 4, it would have succeeded. But my Shepherd is not level 4, so now we're in the hands of 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
38 billion damage. I could do 8.1 maybe. Don't do 8.1. I would say do a little bit of compasses and do 8. And then kill the bosses in 8.2 if you can. If you cannot, it's alright as well. You could also look into stacking the boss star shards until you can do it. Because you're just like delaying your loot. That's okay too. What's the city defense all about? Is there like a pet reward of wave 7? Yeah, I think so. I think you kind of have city defense. You collect these things, right? General's token. And at the end of that, I think you're capable of like purchasing a pet chest, if I'm not mistaken. Exchange for 100 legendary battle pact spirits. So this is the battle version, right? The SS Supreme Showdown, I think, has a on the 20th, it should have like, I don't know actually. Shouldn't it have like a exchange shop maybe? Let me see. There we go. I have 70 tokens at the moment. The next kill is giving me... How many is it giving me, by the way? If I kill it. It's giving me exactly 30, so it's going to be enough for the exchange shop. And this one is going to be either the Ultimate Appearance or the Drop Pact Spirit, which is crazy, of course, which is what I want. We are trying, man. We are trying. So one Battle Pact and one Drop Pact Spirit is still remaining to get. So 15% chance to hit here. We're going in. Now 50% chance to hit. And we failed. So... You see, for instance, like if I had a Shepherd there, we would have, like this one would have had a Rainbow Commodity at the moment. Like that's the difference between level 3 and 4 Shepherd. Sag, you know. Sag. Single trinkets. Koshka in there, I'm not sure. Not sure if there's a point killing the bosses in 8.2, but I might be wrong. At least 7.2, you get like TM8 twice. It's 8.2, there isn't really something. Yeah, I think TM8 bosses are not as rewarding as 7 either. That's also why like boss rushing is not really, you know, worth most of the time. It's just the fact that like it's increasing your drop rates of those like uniques and stuff, but that's about it. Like if you can kill it, it's fine, you know. What's your farming strat in T8? I've always played Nightmare and Dream because I have a Shepherd. But I think free-to-play is playing mostly God Chest Farm at the moment for compasses. Hey Jesse. little benefits in killing the A2 bosses. Once you have the star talents from them, they have slightly better chance to drop their exclusive uniques, but this is late in the season. They're kind of trash. I see. Alright, alright. Well, there's no point doing 8.2 whatsoever then in that case, honestly. Like, you just want to blast the 8. Like, because the difference between 8.1 is like 10% additional. It's not additional, excuse me. It's 10% like on top, you know, like additive. Quantity. But they become like much stronger and also tankier, so it's like efficiency is going away. You really don't care about that. You would rather like slap just one extra level of like resonance on top, I think.
Scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Let's go there. Um, 45% chance that quality of all your netherrealm bubbles will be upgraded. Okay, this doesn't necessarily mean I'll play netherrealm, but like the other two are Black Sail, and Black Sail is complete garbage, so not much of a choice there.
Every ounce of. I mean, maximize your potential. A rare talent. Oh, my golden thing.
Oh, like 150k coins, by the way.
Sign this labor contract.
Should probably deposit them in before like my town doesn't even any gold. Okay, they actually have 200k. We're stacking up. We can definitely like keep on sending gliders today. Quite a bit of farm. Guys, this is just continuing, you know.
Hey, lighten up.
Interesting.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Well, to be fair, purple orbiter is really good, so I think we go for here. Not better though. That was a very short nightmare, by the way. What I mean, dream. What happened there? Look at the length.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
The distance from the entry.
Cloud oasis. Hey, lighten up. A rare talent. Oh, my golden ticket. Scrap. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
I'm lagging for some reason.
Clean your mouth before begging for it. Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Oh, my golden ticket! Scrap this dingy glide. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the OS. I promise I'll explore every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Where's the dream?
Do not stain my mantle with filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Not too bad. Maybe we get like a deep space out of that. It's actually a really nice selection there. Pretty lucky.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part.
Now I wouldn't really mind like replicating the Netherrealm bubbles either at that point. Getting the others to like orange would be pretty decent too, because there's a 45% chance to be upgraded in 160. Staying with 14.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
Does anybody have a very good loot filter that they're using, guys? I would be up for suggestions.
Oh, my golden ticket. I'll be able to scrap this dingy glide. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the oasis.
It is getting insignificant.
2 commodities to replicate. Change the type. Just upgrade probably.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
This is not great. Maybe reroll this? Unfortunate. I don't like this one either. So we have 7% chance for additional ambers or 30 quantity. Let's do 30 global quantity.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a welcome down Oasis. Hey, lighten up. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
What are the orange mobs over there? The portal dudes. The portal doesn't want to close. There we go. Tried to create a custom one, but only got mad over it. Didn't you just start playing the game, Serge? Aren't you scared that like you might hide something that you should not? I didn't delve into it yet at all. And what is the replicates? Wait, okay, this is the first time I managed to stay with 85%, I think. Big boy. Big boy.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a
Just never sync, but no, that's it. That's it.
down Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
The menu is something else, not gonna lie.
Mercury filled
I might die, by the way. Like, what's going on there? Okay. Change to nether realm. Do I want to do that? 3 to 5. These two changing, which means they might get an upgrade. I think we should. Alright. Okay.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before.
And right side was messed up, right? There's this guy now, which is 20% to open a rift. It's very good. I mean, didn't really have a choice there.
It is but an insignificant stain.
No, fuck. Ah!
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
This is messed up.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
That was soon. Too soon, Executus. I think I need to do one more map before Vorax. Yes, we do.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
All the bubbles has been removed. One red bubble of random type. Alright, we play this, but we focus commodity, I think, instead of like just collecting. Instead of just collecting
May Mercury fill your broken
random types, right? Like we just do commodity. I'm gonna start using my race tokens, by the way, if I die.
I mean, unmaximize your power.
Bonjour, Impulsive.
Like someone we need working
Good day,
for the
mate.
Oasis. I promise every ounce of your... I mean, unmaximize your potential. You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. The airship is ready.
Didn't I deploy? Like, apparently not. Don't really have enough materials to deploy them. Not to the good islands, at least. Like the Sand Island is, I think, just a waste of time, I want to say. Nice.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Well, at least they're not dead. Let's send one more time. Utopia. So, for the Utopia, I need still more food. For the jungle, I need more of that emerald, I think. This guy requires a lot more ore, so like there's no glider, there's no airship sandage, not yet. I was thinking of like some breaking here. I think we can. So break everything but the... Is it the mercenaries maybe? Like let's break everything but the mercenaries, I think. 44,000. Not bad. Another thing that I wanted to do is like using a wedge. I might need to just like waste a couple of FEs here to do it. Obtain a priceless gear. That's not happening. Loot. Use deep space beacons. 10 of them gives you 2% additional fuel. Probably should, to be fair. Use a transcendence wedge 10 times, and I have used it 6 times. So, and that's gonna like unlock the rest as well. So there's potential for more things here. Okay, we need to buy at least 4 of these things, right? What is the price of this thing? 6.8. Boom, 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 boom. Let's buy like 7 of them, I guess. And then... Well, I need something to be able to use this on, right? Like... anything. Probably something like this. What the hell? Isn't it like I'll never get path of progress from a div slates since all my slates are 100% unique. Just trade them for slates. Just trader them for slates. What? Wait, what are you talking about? Ah, here. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. Oh, do they become, Dude, that's kind of nice. Very nice. I didn't know about that. Fair enough. Fair enough. How's it going, by the way? Vals? Hey, hey. So I have, like, 0 reason to use the unique unifying wedges. Transcendence wedges. Like, I need just a plate. You know, just one. Yeah, let's buy this. For like 3 most likely, right? But there's one over there. So if I buy this... Alright, how do we do this now? Let me see. Craft on this. So I guess like we brand. And boom, and then boom. That might have been enough. I'm not sure. That is indeed enough, guys. Alright, so we are getting 1 boon pool. 2% flame. Use 20 wedges. Are you serious? Wait, you were telling me to buy these from here. Is it only 1 available, or... Like, I cannot buy this. Yeah, it's like 100 to 1. I'm just gonna buy it from the other side. How many do I have? We need to use like 10 more. We have... Wait, do I have 7? Okay. Let's get like 3 more for 7. Let's get 4 more. The tab below that one. Oh, you meant these things for 1. I see what you mean. Okay. It's kind of a gamble there. So, unfortunately, I think we cannot really, like, use it anymore on this. You trade 1 wedge for 1 slate. Yeah, but, like, you can get a slate cheaper than that in the auction. I think. I'm just trying to think if there's a way to... Yeah. Okay, that's it, right? Alright, there's no need to keep that. Cycle this one. I think there's 1 available still. I might need more than 1 though, but it is not available at the moment. Alright, that doesn't really matter. It's actually a gain. What the hell? What about the other one? The other one is valuable or no? Upon inflicting damage, penetrates 3% elemental resistance for each type of elemental ailment on the enemy. I mean, that still is pretty decent. So I think we're gonna do like 250 here. Actually made a bit bound item, right? Like I bound it to myself. I see. You can't have it all, guys. Can't have it all. Still thinking. Still shows 1. Legendary slots and rare divinity. How's it going, City? Good day to you. Okay, let's buy this. So, like, that's 4 more, right? Right, this as well. This should do it, by the way. Fire skill level. Alright. Yeah, I need 1 more. Got an unifying over there, so this phase gives you 2% drop quantity. Obtain 1 divinity slate with 5 legendary medium talents. Can't I just buy that, by the way? I might be able to just buy that. 5 legendary medium talents on a divinity plate. How do you do that? Okay. You have to craft that. I need to craft it, but can't I like find a slot that has like triple? Yeah. All right. We're on the same page, but I don't know how to search for it at the moment. Oh, the rare one needs to go away, right? There we go. Okay. So I have already seen one that is costing 12. 12th one is the cheapest one at the moment, I think. Even though there are so many pages. Like... Okay. Apparently you don't even have to roll it. Obtain the 2 legendary medium talents and 3 legendary divinity slots. That's giving me Elementium. And now I need to basically roll that. And if I roll it, I think it's going to be... medium legendary. I might need the wedges here one more time. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, it's not working. I need the wedges again. How many wedges do I need? Two per, so I need 4 more, right? At least 4 more. Well, there's a 3 over there, but buying 1 is pain and suffering, so... Let's see if we can. Yeah, it is sold, you see that? I would rather buy the 1 or 4. Boom. Okay. What am I looking at here? Maybe this guy? Right. Huge. 2% drop. 30 wedges. We need to use 4 more. Use 10 unifying wedges. That is not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. Like, those are okay. I literally don't care. Use 10 deep spaces. That's kind of decent, to be fair, though. Yeah, I think I kind of need to do this today, so that like it unlocks the next phases. Next phases might have like some good stuff for me. Defeat 3 great void bosses. This is also unlocking some stuff for me. Great void bosses. Like, one of these things is very, very cheap, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not really sure which one it is, though. Not this one. Cubes are the best in my opinion. The Desire Core. Tide Master is not easy. Void Sea Invitation. We're gonna look into this, but I need to go pee, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself a tea also. Please give me a couple of minutes, guys. Chance to get something actually useful. Interesting.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of Mercury. is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament. When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity. spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity. Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. They scrubbed my bones with mercury. Clad
Hello,
in silver armor
I'm
and
back.
mantle, yet only
Made
the
myself a lemon tea.
ornament.
Alright, so I need to buy one of those entries, basically, right? What's the name of that item again? We need to, like, fight him twice, pretty much. That's not it. Desire Core. It's probably this one, right? Okay. Silly saying, does Rehan have a build that is not armor stacking? Because it seems like something I'll never be able to afford.
Purity.
No idea, Zilly. Never played a Rehan. I would like to be fair. A Whirlwind, probably. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, armor stacking is crazy expensive, right? Fallen Starlight, Risen Shadows, Spiders. think you cannot DPS him from the inside or something. I'm not really sure. I need to go one more time. Call them Starlight. Maybe a good one. However, that gives me 2% drop quantity. Defeats 1 Great Void Boss, difficulty 2. Clear Path of the Brave, floor 20. And then it unlocks the next wave, which potentially gives me 2% more drop quantity. Right, just never mind this for now, I think. Just gotta make sure like the other stuff are kinda complete as well. Like the loot one, for instance, deep space beacons is what I should focus on, in my opinion. We have Wilton Frail. Is that even a combination that you're looking for? I'm not sure. Spell damage. Erosion. I guess erosion spell, frail, and wilt might be pretty decent. I don't really know. This one is terrible, I think. I'm afraid. Torchlight database has all the progressions. I think you can check the rewards and see if it's worth it. Well, what's done is done. It is gone at the moment, I think. Let's try 250. It's probably not going to be selling. The rest is kind of wasted though. Okay. Finally, playing a pest. Imagine. Fuck. Well, I've tried. Failed to add more pests onto the party.
Is everyone ready? Surgery? This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos. Closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. The surgery is success.
Kiki, where is this new habit coming from? Where you're just like coming in front of me. You wanna lay down here, or like what do you wanna do? She's just standing in front of my screen. Come. Yeah. Oh, Kiki girl. Why are you wet? What the hell happened to you? Just like fall into water or something. Kiki-chan? Right, wait, come on, lay down. Her tail looks hilarious on the screen. She has a fluffy tail. But she doesn't want to sit and like, of course the ass is on my face. Okay, why don't you lay down, my girl? Hmm? Come on, lay down. Come on. Good girl. Of course, you're gonna get up because you're not satisfied, are you? Hmm? Just gotta turn a couple more times. Turn around a couple more times, huh? Turn around a couple more times and then lay down again. Oh my god, she's closing the game. Kiki-chan. Kiki. Spurring so hard. I think this is a abandoned, guys. Like, no matter what I did, it's just not giving me any, like, mutations to Amberons, so... Like, it is what it is, right? Kiki, okay. Okay, my girl. Like, the keyboard is under you. Alright. So I believe we're gonna need to go next on this one. Mutate to Amberons. And the final push, 400k, is actually doable. Asserting her dominance, yeah. Like, there's quite a bit of space in front of me, and she's still laying down like half on the keyboard. You know, right? Oh. How am I gonna play like this? Can I play like this? What do you think? You don't care, do you? No one to care. We can price some items while this is going on, I guess. Maybe. If there's anything that I would rather sell. Like these stuff, you know? It's like I sell a bunch of matchless today as well. This is kind of awkward. Like, I bet it's much more than this. I am going to be keeping my sacreds and ultimates for now. Only have one ultimate, but yeah. Could sell this guy. 22. Let's do 24. I have two matchless vital organs as well, but I need the normal ones at the moment. .2. It's like kind of whatever. $25. I had two queens, actually. We could have just gone there, I guess. Oh well. So it's saying, is it better to keep a boss or fuse him down? It keeps the stats anyways. What? Anybody? Sorry, I don't really know what you're asking, Serge. I don't understand it. Should keep the Queen in mind and buy the T2 keys as well. Really? Because of the path of progression, you think, or? Oh, this one is nice. Wait, do I have space? I have 3 more spaces. Let's have these, the compass ones. $55. That's the one that I'm using. I did a lot of maps today, by the way. Because I bought hundreds and we have only 50 remaining. Fast mapping today. So I have room for 2 more at least. I am not selling the deep space anymore. We're gonna collect up to 10 deep space entries, I think. This one can stay probably as well. Arcana. Is this something to sell? Well, here. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it now. They're just split, basically, the stacks. The beacon probe is very cheap, it seems. It's a nightmare. Good. Sell some of these, I guess. 0.72. I sell like 40 of them. Sounds good. It's interesting how most of the cheap compasses are getting cheaper, but like that's top is not being affected at all. The top continues playing probably. I don't really know how else. This one's decent, to be fair. Alright. Kiki, I need to game, okay? 10 minutes. I've been petting you for 10 minutes. Okay? It's enough, I think. Don't you think so? I think it's enough. I think it's enough. I think... Allez. Alright. Is it better to keep a boss or fuse him down? It keeps the stats anyways. I try not to use the fuse because like it usually changes what it fused to, right? It's hard to answer just from that sentence, I think, Serge. I have 2 rares and score 680k. Don't know if it's better to lose or whatever if one would be a boss. 680k is certainly worth doing. You're gonna go for like full red chests basically. I have level 7 now. Very nice, Dilly. You need to run those for more path of progression. Yeah, I do. True. Alright, a little bit of a cat break we had. Let's do Vorax. Oh my god, I just abandoned my run? Great. Kiki, I completely blame you. Wait, it wasn't the best run, was it? That's alright. So we have a little bit of a pest action here. Removing a boss is kind of stupid though. Let's see if we can add something. Okay, that's decent. Like, we are going to be flying in quantity if I take this. Swimming, rather. This won't activate for a very long time. We have to take this. We need those cards that are giving you, like, activity, guys. Normal, magic, and elite. Normal is missing. When adding even more. Okay. Mutate into rare. Remove the left monster. I guess we do something like this here. It's gonna proc this nail, by the way. $61 to this guy, or 25 to one group with the lowest. 61 to this, right? Oh, there it is. Alright, we're going for rainbow. There it is. Look at the single round. One card. That just fixes everything. One Awaken would have been nice, but not really getting it. It happened to me yesterday the entire time. It's a little bit RNG indeed. Like yesterday's stream, I didn't really like get much going at all.
Surgery?
At night it was kind of decent though. Had a couple of like farms at nights. Good runs. For if he exists, a compass to buy? What? I don't understand, Billy.
Such a lazy this is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
Resistances certainly help, but it also helps to have insane amounts of DPS so that like you just one-shot stuff. So it's not like other RPGs where you must have like capped resistances from half the way or something, you know what I mean? It's like you're certainly okay with like low resistances as well, as long as like you're pumping that damage.
To the truth.
Because you're capable of deleting your enemy in a matter of seconds, if not less than a second, of course. Right.
The surgery. Success.
Oh, that was 58 on the right side. Right side was insane. Very nice. One more pest run. Could we get it? We can. Yes, we can. Pests. Oh, it's added only one. Do-do-do-do-do. Maybe the other one is a better card. So this is a difficult choice here. Both of these guys are S tier in my opinion. I'm gonna go with holy, this is a very difficult choice. I'm gonna go with this one because this is rarer. But yeah. Scraper might have been a better pick over there. Normal magic and elites. This is not too bad. It's gonna work soon. TM. Hopefully. Awaken Edgertoes. Mutate them. Removal. I'm a bit desperate at the moment. Mutates to their right copies. "31 activity." Okay. So the belt is working now, I think, guys. I'm not doing anything here. Add bonus entry, yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Just look at it. Like, this card, the Lady Plague Courser, it's insane, honestly. Scraper is extremely good as well with the pests, but I think Lady was the right pick there.
This is the essence of life.
Like, when pests are going for bosses, it just becomes extremely good.
Ever to the truth. And to madness. Your spells festering everywhere. I'll The surgery was a complete success.
That's 29 on the lefts. And 24 on the rights.
It is but an instant.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
We're running every different type is, so we're just running commodity, I guess. Aye.
May Mercury fill your purpose. Open your mouth before Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
You have automation on the main skill? I do not. I think automation is a little bit better when it comes to just mapping. But when it comes to numbers, it's a bit worse, I believe.
And you'll be a part.
You might want to get used to it also a little bit, because like now you're just, you know, stopping until they die kind of thing.
Hey, lighten up.
It's certainly playable with the automation as well, for sure. I'm just holding down right click all the time. I'll probably replace it with power if it was, you know, time to put the automation. I'll re-roll that place.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Cloud away. Hey, lighten up.
We have a ultimate ember there.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
$50.
Clean your mouth. May Mercury fill you with my soul.
Doorbell, guys. I don't know what's going on. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Hi, hi. Hello. How's it going, man?
Do not
Hi, man.
working for the Oasis. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
No mobs.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It has been an insignificant stay.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
20 ultimates and this, guys.
And you'll be a part of
What the hell?
Ah, you look like someone we knew working for the Oasis.
We are getting a orange whim. And that's also gonna unlock a red bubble of any type, so I think we should.
In the frame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis. And the coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Odds or delay? Let's delay. We enter anyways. Should have been the cards.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. It has been an insignificant stay.
So it's turning the other way around. One trinket, one armor, I think, guys. Chat, are you doing the cards when you see them in your maps? I've been doing them so far, but I think I'm gonna start skipping them entirely. It's...
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Right, that doesn't mean anything now. Well, magic groups are fine, but I have so many dead nodes, man. This is also very good.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Sign this labor
What's the special purpose? It's just a league mechanic, right? Like you complete a card, you get a little bit of loot and it piles up, and then like when you reach the certain amounts of cards, which is like I think 9 at start and then 12 next and then 30 next or something, you go on a journey, kind of, which is not so rewarding, I find. Maybe there's like a pet for it, I don't know. That's all I know about them. And every single card has like a different tactic, basically, like the Magician, the Hanged Man, etc. Like you have to do something specific there. What opinion about farming cube? I'm on cube build now. I must change on another build, level 95. If you have the cube pet, especially level 4, then you should stay. Otherwise, like, I don't know. Also, people are farming without pets, basically. Also, people are farming compasses. Like God Chest Farm is something. And I'm doing Nightmare and Dream. And also the Sandlord, I guess. Like, this is pretty interesting, I'm thinking. The rest I don't really like so much. Let's see how this one goes.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh, my golden ticket! I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
What? I should pick the other one. I thought it was just giving me a +1 there. Must have said like gear or something that I do not have. That was bad click.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
What happened?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
It's been a while we didn't see the fish. Where is the fish?
For the Oasis.
Okay, we take those. Not necessarily a recovery, not necessarily a save, but... Oh, another ultimate Amber.
May Mercury fill your
No! Oh, last second swap. I don't know if it's managed to register it or not. That was like back-to-back two Nightmare mobs. Like, I was not prepared. So just saying, I now had 660k with 2 bosses and low plebs. No bosses had more Vorax crafting bases and Flame Ember. The try with bosses had more like whatever loads. Can't tell if there's like actual difference. There's no difference. It's a statistic out of like 1 try each, so... No, there's no difference. Like, these things are only giving you ultimate activity in total, and your goal is to get 1.1. If you can get 1.1 or 800 with 3 yellow cards at the end, which are the multipliers, which, you know, accumulates to 1.1 again, then you're good. Like, you don't really care so much about these things. But the problem is, I mean, the point is, if you have, for instance, just 1 boss, like, you will finish the fight in like 5 seconds. If you have like 2 bosses, the fight will be like 10 seconds. If you have like white mobs, blue mobs, rare mobs, 1-up boss, you know, the fight will take a while for you to finish because there's just too many mobs. Those are the main differences basically for the head counts. Additional rares. There's a random spawn while you're fighting also. It's the instrument guy basically. Like that guy is cool, but it's not necessarily like tied to what you manage to accumulate at all. Like it's just a random spawn between the waves.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Basically one upgrade there. Risk to take. Queen's Grace, slow turn. Alright, this time we are not selling Queen's Grace anymore, as John suggested. Try to complete the path progression over there as well with that. And the deep space beacons, I am not selling them either. We have quite a few materials that we're selling now. It's kind of weird. I'm wondering like how many trinkets I need to be able to like roll one of my rings to what I want to roll to. Like maybe like 50 or something. I'm not really sure. We have 18 at the moment. Like you're just gonna get lucky, to be fair though. You can drop 20 at once, so. Alright, so beacons or blessed monsters. We're gonna go for blessed monsters. How much billion Zephyr did we farm today? We didn't farm much today. I sold, and we're at like 2.1k. So in about like 3 hours I only made like 2k. However, I am not selling most of my stuff. Like I'm not selling my trinkets, I'm not selling my ultimate embers, the sacred fossils. There are a couple of stuff that like I am not selling anymore, like beacons. Yeah. So normally it would have been a little bit higher than this, but I don't necessarily find like really good. I think like my FE per hour is not necessarily crazy at him. Like never was. I think I farm about like on average 800 FE per hour or something, which is pretty low to be fair for profound. Sometimes much higher than that is obviously RNG, but on average I would say like it's 800 to 900. It's my expectation.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a company away.
Alright, that place is messed up. We're gonna give it a moment before entering. There we go. Dream within a dream. No, not happening. What is going on? The quality of the bubbles cannot be upgraded anymore. I see you. I see you. Alright. Learn the hard way. Imagine reading, by the way, guys. Mistakes. Mistakes. It's more than that for sure, no idea. After 1.1 million, points are irrelevant. I did 1.7 points. Just got 12 FE from it, and then 1.5 million and got 133 FE from it. Yep. And also, like, when you finally get the rainbow tank, like, you can just abandon. You can go open your tank anyways. Pretty much. Guys, I'm not even sure if we got the win bubble, by the way. Like, we might not have, because I think I converted one of them away, so... This is an awkward run here. Because we're not going to be getting paid for this.
May Mercury
I see. I still don't think so, Adam. I think it's about like 800 or something that I farmed. I just played quite a bit. I can't reach that far. Just need to build better puzzles. Bubbles, maybe. Type change +1.
Mercury
Oh, my golden ticket!
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, the Dream don't really have that great compasses. I'm running the Dream compass where Lotus shows up every time, so like it's just ensuring that I save 15 points. But that's the only one that I'm running. Instead of maybe like the Elite compass, we can run what you just said, like minus 10%. Which isn't too bad, to be fair, especially like on a good run, it would make a difference. So for instance, if you think about it, yesterday I was very unlucky and I entered the Nightmare with 10% chance to entry 4 times at least, because like I counted it because I was triggered, right? So for instance, if you were running the compass there, 4 times I would have had one more card to select and continue further. I think it's huge. It adds up. The longer you can pull it off, the more it adds up even. So I think I'm trying to soak myself into that compass. We'll see. If it's cheap, I'll get them. I want to change early, but it's not happening. So, change +1, change +1, and then +1 from here. That's 3 pluses, 2 changes, but it's changing to something that I don't really want, so that's kind of whatever. Whoop! Woo! Thank you, boy. Thank you, boy. We have additional gear, drop quantity. Wait, what's drop rarity? My bad. And then drop quantity of compasses. Let me see the compass that you're talking about, though. I don't. Do you know the name of the compass that you're talking about, Adam? Minus 10%. Does it exist? Because like Nightmare Compass over here is literally alone. The Dream Compass that said doesn't exist, I wish it did. Dude, you are such a bait right now. It is incredible. You are such a bait. Unbelievable. I was so happy that we were getting an improved strat. Small things add up, you know? This guy was stacked.
Branded with decay. See, the abyss awaits.
Maybe next season we get it. Maybe next season they nerf it further, I'm thinking. Oh, they actually might. If you think about it, guys, like I farmed the dream the entire season so far.
But an insignificant stain.
And I will most likely have Shepherd level 4 going into the next season, so like, I'm assuming that's what I'm going to be beginning with again. No. We need those cards that say like change the type and upgrade their quality. That's the card that I need to select so that we can just keep on upgrading. Multiple upgrades. No, yeah, I hope not. But at last, when they nerf or change something, they give you an option to change it for another pet as well. Are you serious? I've actually did not hear about that at all. That's crazy. You might really regret that change, by the way. I might want to try this. So many beacons this run now. The invaluable time we're about to get paid.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
That is 61. No! No! Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, they're already in the realm, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just upgrade one more, I guess. No! This is going to be a pretty weak run again. Maybe I can kill both of them at the same time here, actually.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before getting to it. Mercury fill your broken soul.
Two magic groups. At the very least, I'm going to be getting some beacons from them, so...
It is but an insignificant stain.
I don't know what to do with that. Kind of looks bad for now.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
I promise every ounce of you. I mean, I'll maximize your potential. I promise every ounce of you. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
There's a loot goblin trying to run around. Purple or better ones, sure. Just one down.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you?
Interesting. I need more of those dudes, but
Fix you all up.
I think this is the only one that I've got this time around. Like 42 out of 48 at the moment, so Vorax is soon. But only one.
May Mercury fill your lungs.
Sign this labor compact, and you'll be
Not too bad. I wouldn't mind extending this as long as we can like replicate and fill everything with gear. Bits of quality is missing. But...
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of you. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Any coffee enjoyers in the chat? I kind of want to make myself a coffee, I think. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's very good. What the hell? That's the best outcome there. Not only 3, but also grabs not only the purple, but also the golden one. It's beautiful. We're about to find out if gear bubbles suck or they actually reward you. As this is a gear run at this point. Low secrets. Right. So we have 11% chance to replicate the cards or 6% chance to drop additional coins. Let's do additional coins. Johnny saying I'm drinking leftover Monster Loco Mango from League Start I found. No, don't enter. I was just enjoying this run, man. Gear Bubble replicates Netherrealm, including Rainbow. We could try and like reroll one time, right? Rainbow will be removed. Okay, okay, sure. It's gear. Alright, here we go. A little bit of a gear run. It's going to be interesting. Triple trinkets. Okay. 50 Elementium there. Hello? And... oh, this one didn't drop it. Interesting.
May Mercury fill the broken soul.
Unfortunate. Quick, he's coming! Not every time. Right, it's a huge hit and miss. I feel like we got extremely lucky there with that like 50 FE and a couple of trinket drops. Really. Decided to farm up 3,000 to 4,000 FE to roll an alt. Playing the same character for 2 weeks is killing me. I wouldn't mind playing an alt also at the same time, but I do want to deck this one out and I do want to complete both the tower defense and SS20. So those are like at the very least. If not, I want to also like make a video. You see, like this is where I'm leaving my Rosa. This like first season, these are like the tips. This is how my character looks, etc. At that point as well. So I have some more to do. I feel like we'll see. I also need to find myself a partner to like complete the tower defense. I'll see if I can find Jinto around one more time. I want to say yesterday he was on stream as well.
Do not stain my mantle.
Would be nice to give it another go with him. Just dropped Precise for 3.2k. Easy money. Which one is it, Manu? Congrats, by the way. That's insane. That's like 3 times as much as what I have sold the most. So that's ridiculous, brother. 3 hours of my time in a single drop right there, Manu. That's insane. Stand as one. I see. We're playing Gear Bubbles one more time, it seems. I mean, if I can play it, that is, we'll see.
Do not stain my mantle. Go. is but an insignificant
They're filled with the Rorax.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
That's the start, right? The colors suck, but
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
if I manage to react in time, hard
It
to
is
tell.
but an insignificant stain.
Like the projectiles that are in the air is like enough to kill it, you know? Let's go to the Sand Boys.
The airship is
500,000 now. But it's gonna go a little bit lower now, right? Because I'm gonna force send the gliders. Run before that one, 750. Are you farming
Mouth before begging.
profound now? Or are you still on normal T8? Doing profound bows, but farming at T8s. Okay.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It's very good, by the way. These battles, they're very rewarding.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Maybe one more? No. At least they didn't die. Okay, so here we go. 25,000 basically every send. Okay, how about the materials? Not quiet. It's actually not farming so well. Not even close. Same for here, so we're not sending anything for now there. Intelligence boots. Found a couple of like ultimate embers today. These are almost one. That's pretty nice too. Oh, let's keep those. Why is it sitting one by one now? Like, how? What the hell? I like one more space. I'm gonna make a coffee and then we run a war action, I think, guys. Give this some other shots. Meantime.
Give me your eyes. Let them become one with my omniscient sight. All that you see in this world is a faint reflection of truth. We are both prisoners of time. The only difference is I can see the shadows. All that you see in this world
No, I have the, I'm dead. I didn't realize I have the bomb. Yeah.
For the baptism.
Hmm.
with 10,000 eyes, I sought a glimpse of omniscience. But the supreme will can never truly be seen. All that you see in this world is a faint reflection of the truth. We are both
No, what the fuck?
For the baptism.
Should I have been in melee, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm supposed to be in melee there. Hmm.
Give me your eyes. Let them become one with my omniscient sight.
This is dead. No, like
All the
stupid game. Alright. That's enough. I'm gonna grab a coffee, guys. I'll be right back.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury. world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of Mercury.
Hello, I'm back.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
It's an interesting one. Let's try this. Blueprint Eternity. What is this? Interesting. $275. It is barely not enough, basically. It's so sad. Yeah, we need a sacrifice here, basically, right? That should work. Now we put this guy to... I can't put this guy to anything. I think we have to do the same thing now, basically. Just keep doing the same thing. Almost. Almost, but not quite. Full red.
Is everyone ready? Surgery, begin.
Piece of expensive belt, close to 5k. Ooh, very good find. I know the Eternity belts, but I don't know what a blueprint is. Congrats with your find. Dude, you guys are
Perfect chaos.
blasting today. I low-key want to gamble with my rings at the moment, with the
To the truth. How come my samples
dream talking, but like I think I have a little bit too few at the moment. It's too risky.
Your eyes are all bloodshot. Must be hard to see at night.
We could probably get the next tank as well to the red, right? I'm gonna stay. Alright.
Complete success.
This is 27. Past 26. Beautiful. And the coffee is so good, man. Guys, I have this disgusting taste at the back of my throat. I might get sick, man. You know the feeling, right? 2 wrist tokens. You do know the feeling, right? It's so bad. Alright, here we go. 4 rare monsters of different archetypes with another Pestron. Immediate. Immediate. Right, mutations. We have to keep left, I guess. Probably something like this, to be fair. Ooh, lucky. Lucky. We have Consti. Does this one help me? At the end of the round, if there are 2 groups of monsters, add 1 group. If there are 6 groups, one of them devours. Okay, let's try this. We could remove this guy for the sake of like adding 2 new and then devour something. Exactly. And then mutate this, devour something. This is going to be interesting, actually. I think we might get a rainbow here. Alright, what is this? When removing a monster. Devouring is probably a removal. Yeah. Alright. Sure. Wait, why didn't it remove? Interesting. Oh, there it is. Okay. Guys, not enough, man. How come this wasn't enough? Because I couldn't put activity, right? Interesting. Only 520. I had high hopes about this one. Into full red again.
Surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. The surgery was a complete success.
Sacred Fossil and 10 FE. 1 priceless item and 9 FE. Skill area gloves. I think most of those type of like items are kind of useless now unless we find something very rare. I'm just very comfortable playing pests. That's the problem, right? Like either having 2 Amberons and then you mutate all the time, or you remove something that's not a sentry. At the end of the round, if you have 2 bone sentries, remove the non-bone sentry. Alright, we have to try this. I'm not sure how this works, because like it kind of synergizes with this. Amberons on Nightmare. There is one that I can play, but like you do need really a lot of luck, I think. You have to just keep on getting the conversions, which is not easy to get, man. It's stupid. At the end of the round, activity and quantity to higher activity and quantity. This is probably not going to happen, to be fair. Mutate them into bone sentries and quantity them. Like, I want to do this, I think. 2 groups of remove the non-bone sentry. Alright, so we have to do this, I guess. We need to have 2. Yeah, we do have to have 2. To be fair, this is pretty decent. I need that card that like adds a bunch of pests, I think. Would be really good. Remove the left guy. Bone sentries. Alright, what's going on? Which one is better here? Quantity. If they're bone sentry, additional quantity and remove 1 group of non-bone sentry. This is 20 quantity and activity. Remove the monster to their right. I think this is still the better choice, I want to say. I just can't add anything, man. It's so awkward. What the fuck? Pixel 150 on each. I need to remove that to be able to get that going. So awkward, man. Awaken is nice though. Awaken is top. Same rarity works for me. That's 62. Sure. That's nice as well. Alright. Well. We are not getting a rainbow today, it seems, but not having shit runs either. It is pretty decent. To be fair, what I needed here was just like awakens, like make them boss strikes. That's probably what I needed.
Is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. You're so complete now. The surgery was a complete success.
29 on the left. And 51 on the right. What the? That was 80 in total. Yo! I've had like rainbow runs that are worse than that. Mutate into magic. Not lucky. Mutate the copy to the right. Right, gotta add 2 more. Fuse. Do we want to fuse? Probably not. Either way to add activity, then we're golden. That's the only thing. It's still asking for quantity, like... Maybe we try to just add shit all the time. I don't know. This is very interesting, by the way. I think I go Awaken here. Awaken is just too good of a card to pass, I think. I feel like Awaken should have been yellow instead of blue. Nice. Trying to save my run, but this is a very difficult one to run, like save. I don't think you can save this one, buddy. I don't think you can save this one. Like, adding is better than doing that. Like, I need to realize that, to be fair. Like, those are really bad plays. So, I'm running 2 nails, right? Like, I should have added a creature there. It is what it is. Like, legitimately, it would have given, like, 50 activity and quantity to everybody. Like, that was really bad play. I don't really deserve a good run here. Oh, well. And yet it's still not terrible. Very nice.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture. Chaos. Perfect chaos. First, dig out the rotten kid.
Insignificant stain.
It's going to be pain and suffering to complete. There's so many bombs and nails in the middle.
The surgery was a success.
I have 23 dream tokens at the moment for trinkets.
Insignificant stain.
Couldn't really drop a big stack today. But maybe this time, we'll see.
In your mouth.
The answer is no. It ain't easy.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be
No, just hit this one as well. Oh no. What happened?
Clean your mouth before begging for
Ah, we have a good one here.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Do not stain my necklace.
I should drop the mod, by the way. Bonus.
I promise we'll exploit every ounce of your
No, 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 no. Okay, we're using revival token here. I legit didn't see the fish.
In such
Fucker, man.
baptisms, I emerge as pristine as a newborn.
I think that's my first death here. Purple or better after removing one. Sure. That was decent. Double upgrade, I guess.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Will a single trinket drop again? Oh well. That's very tanky.
It is but an insignificant stain.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Do not stain my necklace with such filthy blood.
Not better though.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Nice.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Just gotta stay dreaming, man. Ten ultimate embers. Okay. Have quite a few currency there to like if I get lucky with a purchase to the gloves, then I have quite a few embers, like ultimate embers, to try and like upgrade my T1s into T0s as well. Quite a few now. Today I think I found like 31 ultimate embers on the floor or something. How does it even work?
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the OS.
Adds purple or better. I can't really do that.
Do not stain my mantle with that filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Well, one more trinket.
Clean your mouth.
Interesting.
It is better than its own stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The Crimson King. What's this? $50? I don't think these things are selling, guys. Erosion Maze, Killeria. Possibly not.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy.
We have the fish again.
Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before
Blake is there as well. How's it going, Blakey? Finally hits one of my advanced sequences on the weapon. Congratulations. What is the total? Any idea? Always lurking. Always good to have you, man. And congrats with your sequence. I'm interested in the sequence myself like the rare one, but not at the moment. Not at the moment. All this stuff to do. There was a priceless ring over there, by the way, I guess. Interesting. I think it took maybe like 15 tries. I had another one and the second weapon, but it's just explode, which is meh. So when you hit a decent one, I guess like you have to sell the weapon and then get a new one. Does that mean that like when you're making a sequence you should maybe like restart? I'm not sure. Restart your weapon. It's kind of sad because my weapon is insane. You know. I think it took maybe like 15 tries. I don't think I can talk myself into doing it on a fresh base because, like, as I said, my weapon is pretty good at the moment, so... Don't want to go through upgrading 3 stats to, like, T0 again. Quality change, additional upgrade. That's an interesting one. Alright, we're gonna try this one. Any trinkets? Interesting. The guy just dropped like an energy core or something. To be able to change... Let's do like this. I'm thinking like early quality upgrades so that like the replicates can actually come into play as well.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Maybe finally have a decent run here. To be fair, I didn't really like fish or save a dodge card, so like even if we get a decent run, chances are like it's gonna take me into the nightmare halfway in. It's gonna ruin the run. So like I think I need a card. I need to roll a region with a card, yeah. Instead of spamming the place. Let's see. Like we have a -10 here. We could do this one, I guess, right now. It's going to be 10% regardless. We could do this one twice, but then afterwards, like, if it's continuing, I would need a big one, basically. Doo, doo, doo.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Convert to commodity and upgrade one time. That's the card that we need at the moment.
Open your mouth.
What's going on? Where is it going?
I promise I will steal every ounce of your. I mean, and maximize your potential.
It is but an insignificant stain. Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
Right, so we can reroll this one at the very least, okay? And we got, like, at least this is playable. This guy is certainly playable. This one I was already playing. It's the last card, but I might get lured in. This can be rolled as well. Let's try rolling this one. No, I'm not getting it. Like, it's not really happening. So we go here one more time, but I might get sucked in on the next one, basically.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Not happening. Right, I legit have only one upgrade remaining there. Like, it is the best time to replicate.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Converting is also decent, of course, commodity, but
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Alright, so we have 2 board clears here, unless this goes in. 0% once again. Very nice. Guess I started it too early or something, I don't know. The card, that is. Could have used it one more time at least.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
This doesn't work. Like, what's going on? Please. This time it's a really awkward run at the moment. It might turn out to be pretty rewarding, like you never know.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Forgetting about the gliders, I just get in the zone. Oh, it needs one more, that's not good. And there's no dodge here. Ugh. Alright, I guess we're into the nightmare now, basically, with triple. Right, which one was it that I wanted to run? This guy. Are you forcing your gliders with currency, basically? Because it takes forever for them to regenerate. Just change that one, man. I wish this was a little bit smarter, honestly. Like,
But an insignificant stain.
"20 armors."
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I am just waiting for trinkets to be able to like roll my rings, that's all. And looking forward to it pretty much.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It was a decent run though.
Fury fill your broken soul.
Like, that's what you need. You just have to believe in a few commodity. Just a few commodity you gotta believe in. We're gonna try this. So no more additions, guys.
Sign this,
Switch to now Lich Tree. I lost like 500 B. Got like one more aura, but I lost the Keep It Up. Wait, you lost Keep It Up? I lost like 500 B, but I can put one more aura if I get Kismet though. But you could have puts one more aura if you got Kismets anyways. Like, I would be able to put up one more aura if I get Kismets at the moment. And that's mages, basically, right? Like the fire mages or something. Not sure. It's one of those, basically. At the moment, we're running the lightning guy, most likely. Yeah, there's, let me see. Magus. The summon fire magus is giving you crit strike. It just becomes... Yeah, crit strike there. That one is useless. That one is useless. This guy, the rock magus, is giving you hit damage taken less. This guy is giving you maximum frostbite rating. This is kind of awkward, to be fair. I guess like you have to run the fire magus. That's not that crazy. You could also run the ice focus, right? Ice focus is at the end of the day, I think, additional cold damage. You can run like 21 ice focus, which is not too bad. And you can even empower this, I think. Is that an aura? It's not an aura. You cannot empower this. I would probably run ice focus over the magus, yeah. And game magus stacking is cool, but you need like 50k FE boots for it. I need to kill SS20 first. But instead of going for like 30k, 50k FE items, I think I would rather create new characters and scale them. I think it would be really good for YouTube content as well. Don't you guys think so? Like do some like build guides so that like my knowledge with the game also like expands. And I would be able to like answer more things. Also, it would be cool to show another playstyle on the stream as well, on top of all of that. But we are not stopping on Rosa 2 until, like, as I said, like, those 2 chests need to be opened. Changes 2 types into commodity and upgrades 1 time. Incredible. And we need to do this. Please don't touch this guy. No, please! This guy needs to be a little bit smarter than this. Normally, I would have died there if it wasn't for the block. Attack block, saving me. That's what I'm doing once I finish everything on Tango. We have a beacon run here. I've only 16 nightmare remaining, by the way.
Every ounce of... I mean,
you want to go taller, be ready to dream of falling. If you want to get rich, be ready to dream of flowing water. Tell me, what did you just dream of?
What now? I should really like this one. It's gonna like replicate everything, so like we need to prepare a good base here. Oh ho ho, that is crazy! Here, please! Wait, it was 2 to 3, right? Okay. It still is pretty good, to be fair. That's alright. Just gotta find that one more time and then like go for just full reds, I guess, right? And music stops, maybe? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Rain background. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's see what this is. All right.
Sign this labor contract,
Ooh.
and you'll be
Oh, that was so close. Hello?
May Mercury fill the broken soul. Clean your mouth before I
Bum, bum, bum. Man, I'm scared to enter that. He didn't drop anything, I think. Changes the gear and upgrade one more time. That's an interesting one now. Guys, I think I'm doing this. This one. Oh, okay, alright. Saved. We're still not quite there. Like, it's not that great of a run. because the quality is not high enough. And the next one is like 30% entry, I think, I'm afraid so.
Your mouse before negative light.
Do we have a dodge? That one was not, right? That one's just like 8%. We could reroll this place. Oh. No! Sweet mists! Man, it keeps on giving me sweet mist everywhere, I guess. Right, we run this, we get lucky with a dodge on the next one, I guess. Potato is there as well. Bro, how you check DPS after 5C? You kind of need to like calculate how long it takes for you to like drop down to average DPS after stopping DPS. I think that's what is going on. But I don't exactly know how it works either, to be fair. Like, math is difficult for me, so... But I hope when it comes to the logic, maybe you understood. So you DPS the thing for like 20 seconds and leave it, and then you see how long it takes for it to like drop below 5. And you can sort of like understand. You attack for 10 seconds. Press K, change your skills to Magus, then each second after until its average DPS goes down to 500B over 5T. You go deep space? I'm not doing deep space, no. Deep space entry is quite expensive. Like all the compasses, like just key itself is like 30 FE at the moment. I'm just farming per pound for the most part. I have a lot of upgrades I'm looking forward to, so it's alright. Dream is not the best in deep space either. Like I don't have a strat for it. Blakey, let's check it out. Like, just tell me step by step what I need to do. Let's check it out. I'm curious. Okay.
Refill your broken soul. Clean your mouse before negative.
All right. So every second is 500B basically. If it takes 10 seconds to drop, then your DPS is 10C. You attack for 10 seconds, press K, change your skill to a Magus, then each second after until its average DPS goes down to 500B over 5T. Why do I need to change my skill to a Magus though? What is the point in that?
But as the blade of the Holy Spirit,
20 seconds is, yeah, every 10 seconds is 5T over the top, basically. Is that it? Yeah, I think so. The dummy stops counting if you don't attack it. So you need something to attack it, doing no damage. Well, I do have a stupid pet that is like attacking all the time.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
But I accumulate quite a bit. So it's about like what 7.5 T I think right now. But the problem is my character accumulates. Like if I attacked 10 more, I think I would have stayed 10. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. But you know what I'm saying as well? Like the first 10 seconds is kind of a waste for my character. You can buff yourself then respawn the dummy. Oh. Okay. Wait. Six seconds over the top, basically. I gained a little bit there, right? So like 8T, I guess, right? Give or take? Yeah, okay, alright. Pretty good. It's good to know, because we will now have an idea when I like replace my ring enchants. I don't know which one to run here. This is probably a restart, so probably this guy maybe. Alright, this is most likely take me into the nightmare here, which is not good, but it's what it is.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Alright, here we go. I might die after the nightmare, by the way. That's a weird spot to be caught in. I need to keep on attacking there. Okay. Alright, this could have been better, I think, if I had dodges, basically. Like a legendary dodge, and this run would have been very legit.
Do not stain my hands with such filth. Carry failure like this.
Oh, it's linear. Didn't understand. Thought it was circling around. I'm alive. Holy. Somehow.
Down away. Hey, lighten up. You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Guys, you know the cooks and the miners and whatnots in the Sandlord place in the Oasis? Like, are they converting something that I collect inside my maps, or are they making food out of nothing? or and making like ore out of nothing. You know what I mean? So if I have the gold in the bank and I don't play the game, will it just like keep on stacking those materials as long as like I have some gold in the bank? Or are we also like finding raw materials in the maps and they're like just, you know, upgrading them or something? I don't know. Cooks are converting what you find. Miners and crystal dudes are creating things. No, there's like 4 ingredients you get. They turn them into food. Okay. So the food we must collect from the maps. Alright, let's go into here, the elemental mine. Like this is going to be sweet mist or whatever, right? Thanks, chat.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a Cloud Oasis.
Cloud Oasis. Adds no more bubbles can be added later, and they are replicated one more time. This is what I like to play. Whenever the type of a bubble changes, it's also additionally upgraded. I think we are just gonna play this, and I'll try to convert them to commodity and upgrade one more time. See how it goes. Yo, yo, yo. Do, 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 do.
Clean your mouth.
But the ingredients you get from doing Sandlord maps. That's not great, by the way, this one.
This isn't like
That young girl. You know her. Until the glacier.
This guy dropped 31 of you guys.
Insignificant stain.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Welcome to Cloud Oasis.
Guys, what's the Oasis pet like? Like, what does it do?
Every ounce of. Maximize your potential.
Oh no, I'm on top of a flame. Change 2 type after their... Okay, alright. 1, 2. Like, Netherrealm isn't even too bad. It's potentially the second best. So, that's fine. And get some, like, deep space beacons out of it at the very least. I don't have too much time remaining, but I do want to gamble my rings on stream. Lately I've been getting like most of my upgrades off stream, since like I farm at night as well. Let's at least try on the ring that I have at the moment. See how it goes. So we have 2 rings. This one is potentially a little bit better than the other guy, I would say. I mean, they are both disgustingly good rings. Let's go with this guy though. Right, so what we are searching for is confusing dream. There's something fishy going on at the moment. I dislike this. We are searching for this guy. Confusing dream adds physical damage to cold damage. That is what we are searching for. Brace yourselves. Oasis Bet is basically a chance to double the rewards, and for trade to be concluded immediately, have the cost regained. Interesting. Inflicts infiltration. Chance to launch 1 more wave when casting barrage. Alright, so we are abandoning, and that was it, guys. Like, unfortunate. It's what it is, you know? It is what it is. I found yet another 8% movement speed ring, by the way. Or maybe I removed it from my auction house, perhaps? It's entirely possible. And they're, like, very expensive at the moment for some reason. The fire resistance one is crazy expensive. The all resistance one is like much cheaper at the moment. And there are like 2 of them. I kind of want to get rid of this, man. Like, I need the currency. Let's try to sell them. The fire resistance one is in fact a little bit more favored for some reason. I don't think anybody is going to buy this for this price, but I'll price it. We'll see. This is Minion. Okay. One last thing that I will do is give it a few attempts to this boss. Because Res Stacker is using the fire res, I see. That's a good find then. Brother, why do you do this? Oh, it just came from the opposite side.
With 10,000 eyes, I sought a glimpse of omniscience. But the supreme will could never truly be seen.
Much better, dude. Oh, clutch. Oh no, I missed one! Wait, so I need to remember where he burrows, because I think I actually died to the bomb. He doesn't really go travel with the bomb. That's a bit stupid, to be fair, but... So if the bomb is gonna explode when he's burrowed, or like in lightning phase, I need to remember where he was. At the start of the lightning phase, pretty much. That's not great. 2 of them again. Guys, huge RNG, man. Like, I'm not really liking this fight. I would have died here regardless, though. I have the bomb on me, so...
just a persistent afterimage in one of these eyes. All that you see in this world is a faint reflection.
The bomb exploded. You've seen it, right? Oh no.
Drown me once.
Too greedy. Die to the auto attack there.
Are you real? Or just a persistent afterimage in one of these eyes? All that you see in this world is but a faint reflection of we are both prisoners of time.
It's not good.
I can see the shadows.
Alright, this is where we die, I guess. Yeah. Well, I have the bomb anyways, to be fair. Like, failed with that too. Why do I have the bomb, chat? I actually gathered all of the orbs, apparently. Damn. Why do I have the bomb? Damn. I think that was one of my best attacks so far. Best pulls. I think so. So this is not doable. Oh! Guys, what is this? Ah.
With 10,000 eyes, I sought a glimpse of omniscience. But the supreme will could never truly be
Stop going to the side to cast this shit. Like, oh, yo, I'm up.
or just a
I felt this coming.
give me your eyes. Let them become one with my omniscient sight. All that you see in this world is but a faint reflection of the truth.
What happened? Hello? Woo!
We are both prisoners of time. I can see the shadows.
No! Well, we're in the... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna wipe here. This looks impossible. How's it going, Chaos? Evening, Skirith. Welcome, guys. This does look pretty sketchy for now. Yeah, I need to be able to survive one of those lightning orbs if we're gonna make this much easier, I think. That's mostly what would make it a lot easier than this.
I sought a glimpse of omniscience, but the supreme will could never truly
Okay, every time he teleports to that side, it basically means that, like, I cannot kill him, you know? Like, 2 lightning orbs are gonna come from the outside now, and they will outrun me. One of them disappeared, you know? I only needed, like, 1 more second, but...
with 10,000
I'm
eyes.
sleeping.
Give me your eyes. Let them become one with my omniscient sight.
2 of them again. Just 1 more beam.
With 10,000 eyes, I sought a glimpse of omniscience, but the supreme will could never truly be seen.
Interesting. Why didn't he take the bomb? I'm on him, no? Take the bomb!
With 10,000 eyes, I sought a glimpse of omniscience, but the supreme will could never truly be seen. All the beauty, a human world, or just a persistent afterimage in one of these eyes.
Let's pay attention to the bomb. Brother. Yikes. So fast chasing you. I've not seen this fight before, so I'm kind of clueless. This is like the SS20 basically. This pretty much gives you a legendary drop pack spirit at the moment. But it's pretty up there, you know. It's a disgusting fight, I think. Every time he TPs to the side like this, just like crushes my soul. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It's just... Yo, he placed the bomb and went invis. Fuck him. Please. There's quite a bit going on there.
Or just a persistent afterimage in one of these eyes.
This is pretty good.
All the
3 seconds later, there's an explosion there. There it is. I think I need to like place him around the middle of the platform, by the way. Yo, can't control my character. Right.
we are both prisoners of time.
This is out, outer edge. Then inner. Whoa! No comments, guys. No comments. I have like 1 or 2 more attempts remaining.
Give me your eyes. Let them become one with my own.
I wonder if there would be a way for me to like lure him towards the middle somehow. Every time. Doesn't seem like it, but that's nice. That's nice. I'm scared to do anything at the moment. Ho! Yo, why do I have the bomb? Take it. Uh-oh. Guys! This is so sad, man.
For the baptism.
I'm out of here again. The hardest thing in the game. Sounds about right to get something for free. And he does the same thing at lower HP as well. It's really annoying. This is like the roulette raid boss, the perfect metaphor for the game. Sounds like he's playing Counter-Strike. I'll do one more map and then I'm out of here, everybody.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
If you want to grow taller, be ready to dream of falling. If you want to get rich, be ready to dream of flowing water. Tell me, what did you just dream of?
Pretty good name.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Chat, thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow is Thursday, so I have my son after the school, so if I can stream, I will, but it will be a much shorter one during the day. No promises. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you guys are going to be having a nice rest of your day. I am out of here for today. Take care. Are you damage cap? Yeah, no, not at all. I think there's no more cap in this game, by the way. I think they removed it. Thank you, everybody. Cheers. Have a nice one.